guys. We had a little issue there, a little lag hiccup, so this will be 2 videos now, but
We'll
I lost...
always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
There we go again. So, yep, sorry about that. My LAN just disconnected, so we'll just...
What can I do for you, Snake?
We'll just do a quick...
Good luck, Snake.
There we go. So we're back to what we were doing, which was... I haven't moved at all since the end of the last video. We're just getting some explosives to get the... to help find the president. Okay, nothing in this room. Just wanted to make sure. There we go. And sadly, I was gonna make this one long play, but due to, you know, that connection, we'll do a couple videos. Now there's a trapdoor right there. It's hard to tell, but if you put on your thermals, it's much easier to tell. See? Thankfully, though, you can just run right past it. It gives you plenty of time to get past it. Now, I was saying before about this wall here. You notice it's easier to do with sound. So if we use that C4 we got with the bandana, so I don't use any. Punch to explode. There we go. Now, this room... does it have... Yes, it does. Yep, one's right there. And the other one's right there. So it's just... There we go. Okay, we don't need any of that stuff here. Let's keep moving along here. That's the level 3 card, and it says Nikita. This is the room basically of constant backtracking to the FAMAS. We will have to backtrack into this room multiple times throughout the game to get stuff. Okay, let's see. What's this one? This is grenades. Okay, I can get grenades. Let's get grenades. Anything weird here? Nope. There we go. Grenades always good. Okay, so down here is another wall. So bandana. And we're going to do C4 right here. And then we're going to move it out of the way. There we go. That should bring us to another room. Alright. Now, from here, right there, you can see it's hard to tell once again, but when you've done it so many times, you kind of learn from it. Now, there's two of them here, okay? So one is right here. See this one right there? That's one. There's another one right here. This one's a little interesting. I'll show you why in 1 second. Let me equip my stealth camouflage, because there's a camera gun over here. Right up there, see? Camera gun. And there's a ration. I'm full on ration. So, there's 2 doors here. One is a level 6. The other one is a level 4. I believe the one that's here on level 4 has the camera, where you can take pictures in the game. And then you can actually find ghosts, and you can exercise them, and you can keep your pictures. A little Easter egg here. I know this one is... Well, not Easter egg, but a little Easter egg. You blow that door up. I forgot to use my bandana. That's fine. Now watch. If I sneak over, watch what happens. Oh, I didn't do it. Never mind. It was supposed to show Ocelot running into place. Cutscene.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
All right, let's go. So a couple things about this match that are really good. One, you can obviously chase him down. You can shoot him across the panels here like this if you want to stand still. Oh, watch out! Yep, his bullets do ricochet. Well, so the cool thing is his gun meter. It'll tell you when he's running out of bullets. And one more. Come on. Oh, shoot me. There you go. Reload time. He's gonna reload. If you throw a stun at this time, he will drop his bullets. Oh, I can't see. No, I can't see. I hope I don't blow up the. Oh, I got. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there he goes. His bullets. He got them all. He got them all.
Let's go.
All right. So, where you go? Oh God, right at me. Make it easy. Make it easy. Whoa. Hold on. Got him. Cutscene.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight. But I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton. Who the hell?
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Alright, a little bit of health. And we're back. Alright, more information there about the business in this guy, and it seemed like he knew what was going on more than we did. And this is what, level 4? Yeah, level 4, so I gotta go around. Okay. Let's head back around. And now there will be guards here, so we gotta hit that stealth camouflage. Wasn't there another one around here? No. And I think it was if I looked first person into the room that you'd see Ocelot running into that corner. Alright. Now there should be guards here. There they are. So let's hit the stealth because I don't need to alarm anybody here. I don't need no more grenades. This one has... I don't think... Oh, the FAMAS is unlocked here with the level 2 right here. There it is, FAMAS. So, I can use the level 2 card. Bingo! Alright. Check this out. We got lasers here. Let's use the thermal. Boom, right there. You can see them. They're about midway. Fun thing, you can use your cigarettes if you don't have the thermal to see the lasers. See? But your health slowly goes down. And the cool thing is that stealth camouflage will just reflect the lasers. So the lasers will not be affected at all. I can walk right through the lasers and they will not alarm. Now, of course the guards are smart. The way they walk around the trapdoors. This is level 3, right? Yeah, I can't get to Nikita yet. This is level, that's the C4. I already have good C4. And this is level 5. Excuse me, sir. Real quick. Switch back. Oh, I already took all the C4. They can't hear me. Oh, no. Get close to the door. Much better. Okay. Oh, there's another thing here. I forgot. There's one right here. Crap, I can't get it right now. Unless... No, I can't get it. No, yeah, I can't get it right now. Shoot. Just because these guys are here, and I don't want... I'd rather not start any alarms or anything, so let's not worry about it. It's nothing important. It's probably just the explosive. There's no major weapon there, so let's go up to B1 real quick. Now, the funny thing is, when the president said to check the back of the CD case, he meant literally the back of the CD case for the Metal Gear Solid 1 game on the PlayStation. It shows a picture of Snake talking with Meryl. It's also in this game, this current game I'm playing. You can go to the manual, I think, and it shows you as well. But I got it right here to call Meryl. It's 141:15. So let's move it here, and then we'll save hers right there.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Alright, and there's Meryl. Alright. So, let's get back upstairs to the first floor and make our way to the next building. Thank you. I have stealth on, right? Oh.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Alright, door's open. Now before we go, you may notice that something here is missing. Something that was right here, but it's not here anymore. And also the two soldiers are, oh wait, actually one soldier's down here, and one soldier's up there. We're just doing a quick check to see if I can get some items here. This is level 1. We'll carefully open this door, and then get the stealth back on. What do we got in here? We got a cardboard box. Hey, nice. I was just thinking about when I was going to get that. Alright, real quick, let me look across the way. I can't even... Wait. Huh. I can't see very well down there. It looks like it's like level 1 card key, but let me check. So cardboard boxes will help you fast travel in this game. There are 3 boxes. There are 3 cars. Oh, excuse me, sir. This is level 4. I saw that. Yeah, 4. Don't need to go in there. Yep, here are the metal. Here are the metal. Level 2. Alright, so I can real quickly. There we go. I'm in. This is the office room, and this one has the mine detector and a ration. Hey, alright. Mine detector is very good, especially if you don't have. Actually, it's very good in multiple ways. So I don't want to kill that guy because you can kick him off and he can fall down to his death. But I'm gonna try to do less kills, just personal preference. Mine detector is good because the mine detector will. It's funny because this is a game that once you get it, it's always good to equip it. It's good for a little bit. Oh, and then this guy here. So once again, this room here is a death room. If you, yep, tell him.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Alright, thank you, Meryl. Yep, so this is a death room. If you trip off any of these lasers, the room, this door will close, the whole room comes with gas, and it does not reopen. You will die here. So my advice, thermals work really good on your first run. Just keep an eye on the floor, wait for that laser to touch the ground, and that will be the one that you have to go through. See right there? Now sometimes it's good to crawl and then line yourself up with that line. Like, don't lay on the line, but lay above it to just watch where the light bounces off of it. Good way to do that. Also, if you didn't get the thermals yet, you can always use the cigarettes as well. It's a lot harder though, but you can kind of see right there that laser and bouncing up and down. But once again, I have my camera too. Look at that. Okay, but since I have the stealth camouflage does not alarm lasers, so I can just walk right through them, and they can keep going. Let's wait for this to go up all the way. It doesn't matter. There we go. So take your time with that one if you're doing it for the first time. Now, like I just said, it's fun when a game gives you something new and it immediately comes into use. On the map there, those are all there. Now luckily, you can crawl up to claymores. Oh.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your pans.
Alright. Can I actually see the tank? No, it's over that hill. Okay, so it's a good thing to just crawl over. You can actually collect these, and for some reason you can walk right into the blast radius here. As long as you're crawling, you can grab them and not take any damage, which is always nice. Now, real quick, I'm going to take this off. You can still grab them without using that, but if you have thermals on, you can visually, like, see them in the ground, even though they have, like, a stealth camouflage, I guess, when they're there, but that's how the claymores work. So, mine detector, thermals. If you can't use the map, use thermals. If you think they might be around, this area will have claymores in it most of the time. Now, I don't remember, and I hope I don't get hit by this. But if you run out, does it shoot you? Nope, it doesn't.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Alright, two ways to fight this guy. One, he's gonna shoot that big giant cannon. Actually, you know what? Let me let people tell me about it here. Hold on one second.
Hey, ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about weapon systems.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it. And its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
I think you might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with a chaff grenade.
There we go. Alright, we got the info we needed. I got my bandana, I got my chaff grenades. Let's throw this out. Also, if you hold it down, it should fly farther out than if you do short. No, those are the same. Alright, wait. I forgot if there's a... I'm gonna go straight ahead. There we go. Now, there's a gunner there, and we're gonna... I don't think we can... Can we stun him or no? Watch that. Watch those bullets. Now, if they throw it close enough, it'll automatically jump right to him. Whoop! Does that hurt him? I don't think it does. Let's see. Nope. That means there's only one thing I can use. Need some grenades. Oh, did he step out? Or he stepped back in? Oh, there he is. Oh, jeez! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! I do not want to die by a grenade. Actually, it's not that hurt yet. Whoop! Get back here. Oh, you... Come on, come on. It's a... That went a little too high up. Yeah! Oh, come on, you are just ruining me here, man. Come on! Oh! No. Come on, do it! Get up there! There we go. Oh, there's a ration over here. There we go. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh! Oh, I think he ran over the tread. There we go. Whoop! Nice flip. Yep.
See how you like this?
Got him. That was a...
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
All right. Wait, there's a ration up here, I think. Yeah, there is. Wait a second. There it is. This is a very fun room we're going into. Especially if you're doing it in your first run. I'm gonna let Campbell explain when I put on my stealth camouflage here.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
And that's not just a request. I can't use any of them except for the chaff grenades. Let's ask Natasha real quick while we're here. Let's see what she has to say.
Snake, that is a nuclear warhead storage area.
Are all these filled with nuclear warheads?
Yes, but their detonation mechanisms have been removed.
So I don't have to worry about this island turning into a pile of smoking rubble.
No, but if the casing is damaged, they may be leaking nuclear materials. Please, make sure you do not use your gun around there.
Alright, nice and easy. Let's go. Okay, so we have to head to the... Let's check around here. So here's there's a camera there. There's these guys here. And they all have guns, funny enough. So this is the second truck here. We're going to use this because I know we're going to do some backtracking. First, let's see if we need any bullets here. Or anything else here. There we go. It's always good to look around, you know, just to check those corners, see if they have anything for you in the game. Like that, like more bullets. Look at that right here. These are the warheads. And there's a lot of gates here so people can hear you. See? Nothing in here. There you go. I'm looking for box B. I think it's in the basement. Oop. I got something here. Is that more chaff grenades? Yeah! Alright. I remember. Nothing. Okay. Now. We'll hit this one time. Oh, much faster. I could knock this guy up. I don't want to. Just want to check here. Nothing. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we're going to number 2 basement. That's where Hal is. Hal Emmerich. Yep, and there he is. He has a red one this time instead of a green. There he is. Okay. And of course... Oh, this is a 3, yes. This is my card. Here's the problem.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Okay, so the the remote control missile is in the room where we got the C4 and the FAMAS. So we have to do some backtracking. Yeah, imagine being stuck in a lab to do work for the nuclear, like the Metal Gear Solid project, and you can't get out of that room because everything outside is like covered in gas and electricity. Okay, so we can... Let's see here. I'm gonna go to basement 1 just for a second. I want to check something out real quick before we go. so let's use our stealth carefully. Fun thing you can do with this soldier here, you can put C4 on his back. But not gonna do that. Just need to. Wait, does the toilet flush if I lean on it? No, I guess not. What about over here? Nope. Oh, the hand dryer does. And the other one's the woman's bathroom. So this is level 3. So I can go here. There's one guy here, one's coming over. So let me see real quick. This is oh. That's level 4. That's level 6. This is level 5. Jeez. This is like backtracking number 2 area. This is number 4. That's number 3. Whoa! I could have went in there when if you. Alright, just be careful. Now he's going to the bathroom. So I'll open this up myself. Wait, they gave me the Nikita? Interesting. So, I guess I don't have to do too much backtracking. I thought that would have been... Wow, that's very interesting. I thought I was supposed to go all the way back to the... Oh, wait. Careful. There we go. I thought I was supposed to go all the way back to the other storage. Because I remember I said I need a level 3 card for the Nikita in the other... what's it called? The storage place. We will have to go back there again, but wow, I'm really surprised. Maybe they put it there because I'm playing in easy mode. So they're not gonna make me go all the way back for that. Okay. So, gotta watch out for all those guns. There we go. Now. Alright. Let's put on our bandana. Let's put that Nikita missile on. Aim it straight down, and let's go. You can also get it from the first person view. Whoop. Watch out for the door. Excuse me. Pardon me. Don't shoot me. Put it right through here. Right through there. First try. Okay, let's get our oxygen back because we just spent about half of it. Okay. Now we're gonna check the doors real quick just to get our stuff. Now electricity's off. I can go in here. One of these has a gas mask in it. Thank you for the ration. Don't need it. Try this one. Nope. Alright, this one I can go in. Put the stealth on real quick. I see the camera. Gas mask. Okay. Let's go back. Let's come up. Okay. Let's just get that oxygen back. It's always good to have that oxygen. I don't think I've ever died of gas in this game, but because it takes from your, and I was with the gas mask on right now, which by the way, it does actually put the gas mask on your face, which is kind of cool. Alright. Now, let's see, real quickly, stealth on. Alright, what room is this? This is level 6, don't worry with that. This is level 3, we're going right in, and then stealth on. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Back to stealth so I don't get shot. That's a level 3 as well. Whoop. Stealth again. Nikita missiles. We got those. Back to stealth. Quickly. Can't go in there? Nope, level 4. Okay. That's all good. Stealth. Because I think there's something... Nope, there's nothing up here. Then we do gas mask to keep it, slow it down. And I saw a box over here. Okay, we're all good. Alright, we're going to hit stealth. Make our way down. We're going to go to the back upstairs. Actually, I can just go straight ahead. Yeah, there's a gun there, but hit the level 3. Stealth. There we go. Get the oxygen back. And then this.
like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost.
Alright, there's a big cutscene coming up. And actually, so this scene in the remake of this game for the Nintendo GameCube called the, and of course this guy is still moving here, yeah. Interesting that they actually change the camera if I crouch here. Wait. That was interesting. I don't remember. Anyway, the, if you watch this on, if you watch this scene in the Naked, was it the Twin Snakes? Twin Snakes? Yeah, not Naked Snake. Naked Snake is Metal Gear Solid 5. If you watch the remake of this game on the Nintendo GameCube called the Twin Snakes, and watch this scene where the Cyber Ninja is fighting all these guys, they actually show him beating everybody, and it's insane. So for now, there's gonna be another cutscene, so we're gonna mute it up and get ready for another fight.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Alright, a couple things here. He will dodge all your bullets. And he will... Actually, yeah, I'll show you real quick. Let's see. Famas with the bandana. Go! Yeah, he'll dodge every bullet he got. There is a way you can shoot him.
You can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Whoa, here he comes. So, yeah, you can technically throw a chaff at him and then shoot him. I'll show you. Because the chaff will confuse him, and then I'll use the SOCOM here. See? And then once he's down, you can't shoot him anymore. So you can do that, but the right way you're supposed to fight him is, wait, let's see, like this.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the
Now be careful here though, because he likes to do the switcheroo. Watch this. Alright, and back up, back up, back up. He'll start, oh not yet. This is just what he's just doing regular martial arts, I think. Oh, right behind me. Move up. Oh, he got me. Nice stomp. There we go. Whoa, roundhouse. Ooh. Oof. Oh, I attacked a little too early there. I need to get some, grab another ration. Can't break the glass, so I gotta go around here. Whoop! Oh, I was gonna knock on the thing, come on. I don't think Natasha has an info on this.
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. Prosthetics are intended to replace original body parts. That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any normal human. He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
So he's half machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
Alright, let's go. Whoa! Hey. Whoop. Spin kick. Ah, I didn't get far enough from that. Oh, hide and seek time.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Alright, first one's a freebie. But it's good to put on the, not stealth, the thermal goggles. And then he goes somewhere else. Whoop! Nice try. Alright, he's on the left side. Where is he? Eventually he'll get out and he'll start running towards you. Was I wrong? There he is. There we go, got him fast.
Hurry up and catch me.
I thought I heard him on the left side. This is when it gets a little bit harder. Alright. Alright, so he's gonna walk slowly towards you. One punch to him, he'll dodge to the back of you. Then switch it up. Hit him with the kicks. Alright. Same thing, he's gonna walk towards you, watch. He's gonna pick a different place. See, you gotta be fast. And that hurt me, so... Let's see. Switch up the ration. I guess I'll just keep it on the ration. Oh, he's nice enough to stand there. No more, alright. See, it's easier to get him in this little hallway, because if you get him right here, he can only go one of two ways. He's gonna go right behind you. Whoop, whoop, ow. But you can always. He's nice enough to let him hit you. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna punch once, turn, whoop, move all the way, and then come back. There we go.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle, the clashing of bone and sinew.
Do it again. Switch, back up, and there we go. Alright, so now you have to shoot him because his Sonic whatever is going on is gonna cause damage. So, yeah. By the way, there's a PlayStation right there next to him. Right here, right in front of me. There's a PlayStation 1 right there. Look at that. Done. Cutscene.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Funny, I've never had... One second. Otacon bring me rations or ammo before, and I've never had that, except for one obvious scene, but besides that, Let's get this thing here because he's not here yet. So it's 14112. Nope, I'm ailing.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying. A scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Let's save. There we go. Alright. So, wait. Back. It's 14112.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, so we got his number saved. Yeah, very cool that there's a PlayStation 1 right here. In pure square form. And then the anime that Otacon was looking at, was that Police Knots, I guess? Never seen it myself, so I don't know, but... And then there's pictures of the mechs there. Alright. There a ration here I need to get? Yeah, I'm down 1 ration. Let me see. Did they? No, I don't think they did. Okay, so we're heading down the floor. I'm gonna go find Meryl. It's gonna be easy. There's another Easter egg with Meryl as well. Oh, he's is he? Yeah, he's gone now. Yeah, he's not moving anymore. Poor guy. All right. Yeah, I remember this was like one of the freakiest things. Well, for now, one of the freakiest things that like in the in this game. All right, going out. Let's get the gas. Actually, let's get the stealth on because there is a gun turret there. Actually, let's wait. There might be. Let's check the doors again because we need to. We'll check these doors over here. I have a level 4 card, so let's quickly make our way over here. Is this 4? That's 6. That's 3. I think we went that one. This is 3 as well. We went there. That's 4. Okay, so let's go here. Open it. Gain my gas mask so I don't... Night vision goggles. These ones, there's no real... Like, there's never a time where you need, like, night vision goggles. There's, like, maybe one spot, but it's not a big spot, and you don't have to, like, really, like... It's not, like, a big, heavy area. Like, there's a spot in Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater, where you're, like, in a dark cave, and you can get lost real quickly, so it's, like, it's always good to have the night vision goggles there. And, oop, alright. Alright, what about this one? This is level 4 or that's level 1? Almost out of gas, but I can make it. Hey, ration, I got my ration back. Alright. There, okay, and there. Made it. Another ration over there. Okay, so there's another Easter egg here with Meryl. Okay. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna find it right here, because just like that music that we heard with the codec call. It's playing in here. Now, Meryl is dressed up like one of the soldiers. But obviously, gotta be careful on how we... That'd be her. So, if we... Now, if we follow her quickly, immediately into the bathroom, make it all the way to the last stall.
Don't move.
She should not be wearing She should not be wearing pants. Cutscene.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Funny, in this game, you don't actually get to use a Desert Eagle. Like, ever. Also, if she took Johnny's uniform, and Johnny had a level 5 card, and he said he was guarding something important, why was Johnny guarding us? If he was all the way over here.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Alright, we're about to do one of the... I also realized I don't have my suppressor for my pistol yet. I think it's in the storage that we have to go back to later, but let's see. Unless it's in here. Oh, that's cardboard box B. That's important to have. Nope, that's 6. Diazepam. Alright, FAMAS bullets. Rations are nice. SOCON. And this is the one that had the Nikita, which is pretty crazy. Okay. So, we're going to be doing a lot of fun things in this one here. So real quick, just want to give a quick heads up here. Obviously, I will explain stuff right now because I want to be quiet for the cutscene that's going to happen. A lot of crazy stuff's going to happen. You're going to see me doing the first-person view, but it's not going to be from my first person. It's going to be Psycho Mantis Attack, which is a psychic guy. In this game, in the Metal Gear Solid Collection, you can actually download fictional Konami games that have certain elements with Psycho Mantis. So the Easter egg is a long time ago, if you played certain games, like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and you have a save file in your memory card, Psycho Mantis could read it, and he would actually say, in this game, you like to play Castlevania games. And it's like a fourth wall breaking thing, showing his psychic ability for the system. So in this collection, you can download a fictional file in your fictional memory card of all the games that they do it for. So you'll see that because I have them all saved on my fictional memory card. And the one thing that a lot of people talk about with this great boss... Oh, she... Oh yeah, actually I guess I could just move forward a little bit. One of the greatest things about this fight, this unique fight, this boss fight that's very unique, is that they will... Oh, here we go, here. No, I can still see it from her, so...
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Now, if I do the first-person view, it's from her first person instead of mine's. Even though on the map you can still see that I'm looking first, like the triangle is mine from my view, not hers. So, yep. And then, like I said, so obviously a lot of people know this legendary fight as the switching controller ports, and obviously the PlayStation 5 does not have a port for controllers, so you can't really do that. In this game, there is a pause option that lets you switch it over. There is another way, so I'm going to try to see if I can get the other way, and it's going to take a lot of me talking to Campbell. Actually, let me see. Can I speak to Campbell right now?
Colonel, Meryl's acting kind of strange.
Maybe she's tired from all the stress.
Snake, do you hear something that sounds like a song?
Yeah, I do. I started hearing it a little way back. What could it be?
Hurry ahead, Snake. The underground base is to the north, isn't it?
Alright. Here we go. Yep, still looking at me. So, there you go.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Alright. Oh.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Alright. Now, when we use thermal, you can see right there. Excuse me. Woo! It would have been nice if she had the SOCOM instead of the Desert Eagle here. Woo! And take off. Nope. Nope.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind. So, you like Suikoden? So, you like Azure Dreams? You like Castlevania, don't you? You like action games. You enjoy role-playing games. I see that you enjoy Konami games. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Alright, here we go. Let's talk to some people.
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer. And he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. Traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
Psychic assaulter, yes. Although they will not admit it, many countries have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. Psychics range in power from those who can bend spoons to those who can cause natural disasters. But Psycho Mantis is one of the most powerful. Be careful.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath. But you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly invisible. But if you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him.
All right. So eventually, in this fight, Colonel has to tell you to switch controller ports. And just so you can see it real quick, no, there we go. If we go here to the controller settings, whoops, wrong button. Try it again. We can do right here. Connect to controller port number 2, and then that would make it that Psycho Mantis cannot read my thoughts, and then I could shoot him with no problem. But if you don't do that, you gotta keep calling Colonel, and he will basically tell you.
Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
Okay, I'm gonna show you what it is if you can't do that. There he is. Whoa! I can shoot him, I think, right? Well, the thing is, he'll dodge them all. I know that, but where's my bandana? Oh, there we go. Whoop! Oh! Oh, watch out for those. Oh, I got him. I hit him right there. Oh, I think it's the statues. Nope, it's the... Ah. Yo, he's dodging everything. Got him. Hey. Son of a gun, where you at? Whoa. Yeah, here on the left. Yep. Watch out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got him right there. Alright, let's talk to Campbell real quick.
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way.
We're doing some fourth wall breaking here in this game, aren't we?
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
How crazy would it be if you were like playing this game back, you know, when it first came out, and maybe like your younger sibling, if they wanted to play too, you give them the remote. But you know, since it's a one-player game, they think they're playing too. And then this fight, they're actually controlling Snake and getting the hits in. Now let's see what he says.
I've got it.
Okay, he said the same thing, so we're gonna skip that. I'm not gonna switch yet. Oh, I got hit with the sofa. Now there. Come on, where you going? Statue's going to you. And back here. And back here. Ah. Where'd he go? Oh, I also think that he detonates things faster. Yeah, he detonates throwables faster, so it's not good to use those. Oop. Gotcha. Okay, let me see what Colonel says now.
I've got it.
Hold on. He should tell me eventually I can't.
Got it.
Or.
But Psycho Mantis.
No, we already heard that.
It's true.
We heard that too. And Otacon talks about stealth camouflage.
Please, Snake, you've got to save her.
Alright. Let's see.
I've got it.
Alright, let's give a little bit more time and see if Colonel will tell me what the alternate. Oh, those are the. Whoa! Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. No, not stealth, I need camo. Where'd you go? Whew, stopped him. Gotcha. Whoa. Come on. Oh, I'm down. Alright, let's do a heal. Come here. Let's see what he says.
I've got it. I've got it.
Eventually he's gonna give me the alternate. Whoop. Whoa, that books. Thank goodness for the bandana. I got half of his life down with no special ability. I mean, I'm sorry, without using the controller port thing. I need Campbell to tell me. Whoa. Get back here. Get back here. Alright, come on. Come on, Campbell. Tell me something.
I've got it.
Campbell, come on.
I've got it. I've got it.
Okay. Ah, the antlers, the deer. Come on. Oh.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Technically, you have been the whole time. Alright, Meryl thing again. Gun off. Twist it up. Woo! Watch out now. Woo! Oh, watch out now. Twist it. Alright.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point.
Meryl!
Hup.
No! It cannot be! No!
Back to it. Now. Come on, Campbell.
I've got it.
Okay, so I guess Campbell's not going to tell me, so I'll have to tell everybody else here.
I've got it.
Okay, so he'll eventually tell you that for some reason you can't use the second port. So what he tells you to do, or Naomi tells you to do, is to destroy these two statues. Oh, watch out! So this statue here with the bandage all over it is Psycho Mantis' face originally. So you can destroy them. If you destroy them, I don't even know if I can right now. Can I? No, it won't let me do it yet. I don't think it will. No. Let me see. No, I don't want to throw a grenade. He'll probably blow it up.
I've got it.
He's still on that controller port thing, isn't he?
I've got it.
Yeah, he still is. Okay. So yeah, you should destroy those, and if you destroy those, then Psycho Mantis won't be able to read your mind because he's, I guess, so focused on the statues being destroyed. With that all being said, let's go ahead and make this a lot easier now for me. Whoops. Confirm. There we go. Okay, now I'm on remote 2.
I've got it.
Okay, he's gonna say the same thing. Alright, let's go. So now he ain't gonna be able to read nothing. Now he's in full panic mode. Now everything's gonna go crazy. Let's go ahead and sit down for a second. Too bad I can't shoot while I'm laying down. Alright. Clips right through the sofa.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, We're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
I wonder if I can destroy... Oh yeah, and that's the thing I want to show you. It says plug controller into controller port 1 again. So, you can't play the game with your with your controller in port number 2. So put it there. Whoops. There we go. And there we go. I want to see if I can actually blow this thing up with. Now that Mantis is dead. Let me see. Excuse me, Mr. Mantis. Am I allowed to put the... No, it won't let me. Alright, let's try that. Alright, Meryl, get out of the way. I don't want you to get blown up now. Let me see. Nope, that didn't destroy it. I wonder if you can... You can kind of see it, but... Yeah, if I can't... Nah, can't destroy it. Alright. But that is the other way to do this Psycho Mantis fight, is if you destroy the 2 statues' faces. Psycho Mantis won't be able to read your thoughts. Okay, another quick Easter egg thing? Little thing that, you know...
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Alright, so this area is kind of good for the night vision goggles. It's so dark. But, I mean, once you've done this area a couple times, it's not, I mean, it's not like too dark or scary. See, Meryl's already at the point where she needs to be, so. Here's what we can do. We can use night, let's just use the night vision. Why not? So it doesn't really, like, problem is areas are already bright. So we go here. So we got some dogs. So here's what we're gonna do it. The way to go is like up and forward and to the right. You can go to the other side for other things like ammo. Dogs coming after you. You just gotta keep going. Oh, not here. Ow, 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 ow. Cut out. It's right here. There we go. Crawl through here. And then we're gonna be okay. They're not gonna come and attack us from here because Meryl's over here. And the dogs love her.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Okay, so quick thing here. If you attack Meryl, the dogs will attack you and bite you and damage you. However, I'm gonna attack her and then hide in box A and watch what happens.
What are you thinking?
Okay, so I don't get hurt, and now that box got dinged, right? So that's important, and you'll see why in just a little bit. Let's move on.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Alright, well, Meryl does the walk here. We can't use the mine detector, but we can use the thermal. We don't have to follow the path here. I don't know if I have a max amount of thermals. I hope not, because I don't want to run into one. Let's say it's like a giant hat, or a submarine, or... Let's see. Oh!
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
By the way, fun fact, I actually have as we talked about earlier, with Meryl's tattoo that is painted on her arm, I actually have the actual tattooed on my leg. Oh good, I can use Claymore too. Thank you. Can I get this one too? Hey, alright. How many claymores do I have? I get more. Oh, let me get this one. Might as well clear the area. Excellent. Alright.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else, either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Snake, you cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either. Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way to save Meryl.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
Uh-huh. high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
Alright. Sorry, I don't know if you heard me before, but I can't stay here too long, because if I do, Sniper Wolf will attack Meryl, so now we gotta go. Alright, so we have to go all the way back, like Snake said. No ration needed. Okay, so we gotta go back through here with the wolves. But, since I showed you that thing earlier with the box, and having the baby, the pup urinate on my box here, so they won't attack me. See? Because the scent on the box. So now I could just make my way carefully back down here to where it was. And get out of here. There we go. No issues. Okay. We could have somewhat of a shortcut here, because I have 2 boxes, and I will show you that in just a moment. And already Psycho Mantis' body's not there. I always thought as a kid that he didn't die and he escaped. Although he was shot up and everything. Okay. Guards are back. Let's hit the stealth real quick just to make things easier. There we go. Thank you. Alright, so instead of me crossing the minefield, we're gonna take a little shortcut. A little shortcut from here. So, you remember at the beginning of this game, whether you watched the live stream or you actually played this game, that the SOCOM, the truck that had the SOCOM in at the very beginning of the game, these things are used to transport. So and this is the second one of these. So basically, if you're wearing this box, which is the A box, the first box, it's gonna take you back to where the beginning of the game with where I got the SOCOM, out in the snow. The B box will bring me back here.
This all there is to load? The heliport, huh?
Well, I think so big it has 3 windshield wipers and 3 windshields. Alright, we're back outside. Now, let's get the stealth camouflage back on. I don't think there's nothing back here. Okay. And I don't think there's anything here that's I really need to grab in this area, but let me just check real quick. Chaff? Chaff. Stun? Stun. And SOCOM bullets. Excellent, excellent. I don't think there's anything else here, really. I don't think they put the suppressor out here. Oh, look, and the guard woke up, so I can just... And the camera's off here, too. Interesting. So we're taking the low route this time instead of the high route. Although I will probably just take the high route as well, just to open up all the doors again and check to see. Another route. Let's go. The mice here? There is water here, so hold your breath. Excellent. That's a fence, right? Yeah, that's a fence. I hear you. Oh, you're above me. Okay. And this door here I forgot about. Yeah, this is a level 1 door. Is this where the suppressor was? That's where the suppressor... I could have had the suppressor the whole time. And there's a guard sleeping there. So you know what I do? You put the suppressor on your hand. You put the SOCOM in your other hand. Twist, twist. Now you have a silent suppressor. Awesome. I can't believe I forgot about that. Oh well. Alright. We got that all set. So let me see something real quick here. If I can see high enough. Do I need a... That's a level 2. That's a level 4. Okay, let me go up there real quick just to check those two out, and then we'll get downstairs. Excuse me. Now, I already went in here. I remember that. I was wondering, I'm like, where's the suppressor? Is it downstairs? But then I'm like, no, it's not right. Okay. Oh, wait. He's watching me. He's watching. I almost lost the, almost got the alert there. Okay. Put the stealth back on. Whoop. Let's just, oh, this is regular SOCOM. Alright. Don't you dare. Stealth is on. I was already in here. Alright. This is where I got the, I think the thermal was in here. Oh, the thermal was in the other room. I thought it was in this one. Excuse me? That is one confused soldier right there. Okay. We're heading downstairs to get the PSG-1. We'll grab some other stuff while we're down there. Excuse me. Alright, hit it twice, tap it twice. Or once. Alright, I think it was B1. Okay. Nope, not here. B2. They are. Alright. Sadly, we won't be able to get that other room open because I don't want to cause an alarm to go off. This is the... Yeah, see, the Nikita was here. But for some reason, I got it in a different room. Alright. Excellent, excellent. Let's go ahead. What's this one? That's C4. Excuse me. There it is. PSG-1. Whoop! I know, excuse me. Oh! There we go. Oh, laser beams. They're gonna start calling me now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Yep, I knew they were gonna call me.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Alright. Alright, now he's out. Hit this. Switch it back. There we go. Let me check what's over here real quick. Grenades. Just open random stuff. Yeah, eventually I should have all the bullets if I'm not using any from the thing. From the bandana. And this is the FAMAS, which I already have. Oh, this guy's coming. What's this, level 5? Level 4, so I can go through here. Alright, real quick. Once this guy gets right, real quick, guys, just a quick achievement thing here, or a trophy thing if you're playing the collector's edition, the Metal Gear Collection. Once you get the camera, which obviously you can't get it yet because I think the door has to be level 6. Is the door level 6? Yeah, it's a level 6 door. Let me see. This is a level 4 door, so let me try. Actually, let me throw a chaff out here so these guys don't destroy me. Then there's another one over there. Okay, now let me see if this is the door or not. Oh no, is it? I think it's this one because right here, the camera's right here. That's where the camera would be. So, okay, so then all you need is a level 4 card. When you get the level 4 card, you go in there and you get the camera, right? You're going to get the trophy for the catching a ghost. All you're gonna do is take a picture of that middle post right there. So let me show you. I don't think you can see the ghost if I take a picture of it, but if you go like this and you take a picture right here. Oh. Wait, let me try that again. If I zoom out and then like do this, that should work. Let me save that. Let me do it like from up here. I'm trying to get the bottom a little bit more thing. Alright, and circle obviously to save it. So we'll save this photo. Oh, wait. We'll try it out. Alright. That's where the president was, so president of Arms Tech. So later on when we see this, when we check this picture, there'll be a ghost in here, and then once you, I think it's either once it shows up of being a ghost, which is one of the creators of the game, you'll get the trophy for that. Or if you what's it called? Do an exorcism on your picture. So little thing there. Once you hit the camera, take a picture right there. You can get that done real quick. All right, excuse me. Let's go. Let's go. We got the PSG-1. All right. I guess we can just go through the regular way back instead of taking the whole truck back. And there's still a third truck too. Okay. Now, the lasers should be off right now. Let me just quickly check. I think they turn them off after a while. Where's my thermals? There they are. Yep, they're all off. Alright, where's the stealth? There. Alright. Whoop. Now, of course, we still gotta be careful out here. There aren't any guards, but I bet if I put that mine detector, yep, there's a whole bunch of new mines out here. I'm just gonna go this way, make it easier. Crawl right through. Thank you. And, oh yeah, and then there's cameras. Oh boy. I don't remember if stealth camouflage will stop. Nope, they don't stop explosives. Fantastic. Alright, let me just carefully get out their way and then put the thing back on so I don't... Oh, goody. That's wonderful. Alright. Whoop. There's a little hole here that has a rat. Oh, chaff grenades. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay. Let me use the mine detector. Okay. There we go. So stealth camouflage will still be destroyed by claymores. Is there a thing there? So I need one? Yep, I do need one. Okay. Let's get the stealth on. Let's get going. There we go. Alright, made it back around. Now we gotta go back downstairs and then we I think they set off a gas in here as well. When they, if you spot it here, the door closes and they set off gas. Alright, let's go. Thank you. I believe it was B1. That's where we're going. Alright, we're here. I have a level 5 card. Let's see if anything needs a level 5 card to open here. Oops. Let's do it again. That is 2? 3? Excuse me. That's 3. That's 4. Have I been to 4 yet? Never hurts to check. Not for Moss. Alright. And that was diazepam, yep. Gonna need some of that for the next fight. What's this? Level 6? Not yet. Level 4. Okay. Don't need the ration. I will have to come back for that level 6, because I know there's something there that I really need. Yeah, so we would have to go all the way back for the Nikita and the PSG one. So basically 2 back and forths. And then they're gonna add more back and forth in the next section too. Alright, we're back with the wolves. So once again, since I had the little pup urinate on the cardboard box A, I can use that, and they're not going to attack me at all. We go up, we go to the right, and we go back down. And this is basically the darkest area in the game. Now they might get a little mad when I take it off and crawl underneath. I know they didn't. Good. Okay, there we go. And now it's time for a fight. Okay, so let's get the bandana on. This is going to be a ridiculous mess of fast shooting, but... So the weird thing is, when you put the PSG-1 on, you immediately fall to the ground, and then you get into the position. Let's get some diazepam. Thank you. And now, we shoot. Oh, I saw you. How did I miss her twice? Alright. No, wait. Put that back on. Push this up. Go back in. Oh, you son of a gun. Okay. Hold on. Alright, let's go. Come on. Alright, I don't need that. I need infinite ammo. There she goes. Oh, come on. I gotta... See, the problem is, when she hits me, I spin out of control there, so I can't really, like, get back in the... This is like a harder fight. Where are you at? Oh, I already lost my diazepam. Whoa. Nope. There she is. Crap. Got her. Alright. Where are you gonna go? Oh, I got her. Good. Gotta be careful. Oh, no! Ah, she shot me. I knew she was gonna get that one off. Okay. Alright, we're still good. We're still alright. Where you at? Where you at? Uh-huh. Alright, come on. Crap! I lost my... Diazepam does not last long. Whoa. Don't you dare. Oh, I just rapid fired that sniper rifle. This is one of the harder fights in the game too with Sniper Wolf, because she basically goes from one position. If you shoot her, she'll run to another position and then immediately aim and shoot you, guaranteed hit, and then you turn to the side, so you would have a hard time like regaining the thing. Like, you basically get turned to the left or the right, and then you're gonna try to like turn back, and you turn so slowly. Okay. And then here you can see some of the blood. Yeah, you can see the blood. I heard there was a thing about the mice up there. If you shoot them, like, Colonel gets mad at you, but... Alright, here we go. Wait. Actually, it'd be funny with the stealth on.
Don't move!
Oh, somebody can finally see me in the green. Here we go.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more extras like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish.
See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem, then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started. Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, You're strong enough to resist.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, 1 second.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Okay, so, couple things here. One, this is the moment of which ending you're gonna get in the game. If I submit to the torture and I give up, then I get one ending, which will get you the stealth camouflage. If I don't surrender, I get the ending with the bandana with the infinite ammo. So we're gonna try to do that because I'm not gonna. We're here in the cell. Also, some things that are interesting about that conversation was obviously the DARPA chief here is dead. That decoy octopus is dead, and that they keep saying that Ocelot killed the DARPA chief. So some stuff to keep in your noggin here while you're waiting, you know, till the end of the thing.
Shut up in there, will ya? What the hell are you doing?
Oh yeah, and this is who Johnny was supposed to be guarding, and that's why Meryl has a level 6 card, because the door there is level 6. I don't think I can do any other talking to anybody, so eventually...
Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance.
Yeah, that's all he's gonna say. So, yep. So now we have to go through another set of torture here, because you can't get out in this, can't get out in the first run through. Just make all your phone calls. Call Otacon. Definitely call Otacon. He's gonna be your first person to help you out. Here we go.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Alright, time to use my rapid old gamer thumbs.
Here we go.
Alright, here we go. Whew.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
A little bit harder there.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Whew, got it.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Is that the dream that he wanted? Hmm. All right. Time for more talking. Here we go.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the benzodrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant. And the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninjas' behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Alright. Now we're just waiting for Otacon. Get over here.
Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Okay. Good enough. Oh.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
There he goes. Where are you? There you are.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Time for the old ketchup routine. Alright, Johnny, get in here. There's two ways you can do it. You can knock him out like Meryl did, or you just run out of here. Give me that car key. Right here. He's gonna catch up to me. There we go. That's how we keep it canon. There we go. Just gave him a little judo flip and that was it. Alright. Now guys, make sure that you check your inventory to make sure that you didn't pick up an unidentified object that you can just like throw like this.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Alright, and he's got that disc that the president gave me, but at least I got my stealth and stuff, so I can still get out of here. We're out. Okay. Back on it. Back to it. I don't think there's anything in here that I need, right? No, there wouldn't be anything in there that I know of. Alright. Now we gotta head back past the, Oh god, we're back at the minefield again, aren't we? I might as well just take the... Yeah, I can't open that door, so... Can I open that door? No, it's a wall. It'd be pretty funny if you could open the door. Oh well. Alright, let's just do our best to get through the minefield. Let's get the old... Yep, and they put them all back in there. Alright. Ooh, that was close. Okay, there we go. Let's go around this one. Past this one. There we go. Go underneath, and we're in. How many rations do I have? 4? Perfect. Alright, let's get the stealth. Let's get back downstairs. Actually, I wonder if there's anything I need in the gas chamber. I know I have level 6 now, so that's pretty much, I think that's everything. Excuse me? I don't know if like there's... Oh, body armor. That's right. That's what's missing. So this way to go to get to the end. Let's go here. I'm missing the body armor. Body armor is good for when you have to fight things and... Just get some water. Now. Alright, switch to gas mask. Look for room 6. Oh, that's room 1. Oh yeah, and of course, since I'm wearing the gas mask, you can actually... The vision of it... Okay. Let's get the stealth on, because I don't want to get shot. There's level 6, okay. Alright, you guys gotta get off my back a little bit. There we go. And body armor. Yeah, body armor, alright. I know the other two are not needed, so that's it for here. It would have been nice to get body armor earlier in the game. Wear that for all the bosses and stuff. Like Sniper Wolf? Okay, good. Alright. Punch it 2 times. There we go. We're on 2. Going to 1. I'm gonna check the doors. I think they're gonna give me cold medicine, which is also important too. Especially if you're running you know, the run before you get all the special things like stealth. And you'll see why in a little bit. Is this number 6? That's number 6. Wait. Alright, good. No one's here. Open. Medicine. There we go. Important stuff there. Now, 4 and 3. And this is what? 4, 6, and 5. Okay. I think I got 5 already, but let me double check. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you might want to get in there. There we go. Oh, that is a Pam. Yeah. Okay. Well, I got a little nervous that the guy's walking over my way. Oh, and the other guy's washing his hands, and he's going to be out the bathroom soon. Oop. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, I don't need the bandana. Shoot. Alright. All the way through. Now, the box will still work after I had the dog urinate on the box, but also you can use Sniper Wolf's handkerchief. Smells faintly of her. You could use this and it will have the same effect on the dogs. So they will not be hostile. See? And now I can actually walk around. I can actually, just walk around here. There are other things you can like find here. That's where I got hit the first time. You can go to other spots and like look for items, but there's no point. You just go out. Wait, is this the way? No, this is where more items are. And it's just regular ammo. There's nothing special in this area. Let's keep going. This is like the only spot you would actually really need night vision goggles that I can remember. Alright, cutscene's on the way. We'll use the thermal to make sure that there's nothing here. Let's see. Where's those thermals? Nope, empty. Okay. Cutscene's not coming up.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece, and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
If you go straight down the underground passageway north of the cave, you'll arrive at the communication towers. You should be able to go over the glacier by using the communication towers walkway. Head for the towers.
Whoop. What's up? There we go. Sorry about that. It's funny because I thought that I was gonna get the conversation where that Otacon said that it's good that I figured out what I want to do with the ketchup and how I faked my death to get out of the cell. Because if it doesn't work, he said that he thought you would have figured it out by then. Let me save, actually. I haven't saved in a while. Let's save, just in case.
What's up, Snake? In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Alright. Excellent. Let's keep going. We're gonna be going for a jog soon. Alright. So, this one's... Thankfully, I've never actually done this, but apparently, coming up here, there's a spot where there's some rope right in front of you. And obviously you need it, right? It's right after this door. I'm not gonna go through the door yet. This is a big run scene. Basically, I have to run up the entire communication tower because the halfway point is frozen solid. But there's rope right here in the front, right in front of this door, right next to the camera. If you go all the way to the top, and then you realize you don't have to, you have to climb all the way back down to grab and then go back all the way up. I've never fallen for that as a kid, but let me see if I can show you real quick. Right there. The one on the left is the rope. If you don't get it, and the thing is, you could chaff grenade this, it'll still activate. So here we go. Here they come. Grab the rope. Run. And... okay, so what am I going to do? I guess I can use the body armor, because I'm not going to flashbang. So what I usually do here is I use the bandana with the stun grenades, and I stun everybody all the way up the tower. But I'm not going to do that to your eyes tonight. So let's do body armor and just rock and roll. Ow, that hurt. Ow, that hurt. Alright, here we go. Keep running. Flip them over. Keep going. And then somebody will start shooting at me from the top. Excuse me. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Flip them over. There we go. Keep going. Oh, there it is. Up on top. Flip. Ah, you got me. Okay, so flip him on them and then keep going. We'll hit the midpoint soon and then you'll see the door right here. And if I do this.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Alright. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, jeez, I flipped him and he knocked me over. Keep moving, keep moving. Let's use that ration. Body armor. Excuse me. There we go. And we're on our way. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Woo! Gotcha. Excuse me. Oh, they're coming. Keep going. Woo! Got him. And the thing is, these are infinitely spawning enemies. Whoop! Excuse me. Another one got me? Oh, he got me. Okay. Wait. Get everybody together. Get rolled. Yeah, they're infinitely spawning, so if you shoot them all and kill them all, they'll just keep coming. Ow, stop that. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Oh, they fell. Somebody fell off the edge there. Ah, well. There was my perfect no-kill run. It's alright though, happens to the best of us. Let me alone. There you go. Head down this way. Up this way. Where's the ladder? Punch the ladder. Woo! There we go. Made it. Dang, I saw the guy. I flipped the guy and the guy flew over the edge. Alright. So... Oh crap, I do have to go back, don't I? No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Never mind. I forgot to tell you guys the part where the glitch actually takes you, which is right during the torture scenes. That's when the glitch will put you in there, because you're on the other side of the map. So I believe if I go up here...
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Yep. So where's that rope I got? There's that rope. Let's go.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Alright, I hate rappelling, but let's do this. Whoop! Alright, come on. There we go. Whoa, watch that, watch that. Watch that. Watch that steam. Oh, I got hit by the steam. Alright. Whoop! Oh, and the gunfire. At this point, you just want to just get down as fast as you can. Which is weird because I ran like a couple of stories down. Whoa! See, I ran a couple of stories down and that did not feel like the halfway point, but no complaining from me. Excuse me. There we go. Alright. Now another easy one here. Alright, so let's first open this door up. We don't really need to because we're not going back that far. We're not going back past this point, but it's always nice to just have it open, I guess. So that should make it open. There we go. Now, there are 3 guys over there. And they each have assault rifles. If you try to snipe them, they'll start shooting at you and they will hit you from this distance. So my advice is to just use the Nikita. Especially if you have enough ammo for it. So let's see. Just go like this. Boom. Now they'll try to hide and they'll try to regroup. No need. And what are you shooting at? That should be it. Yep. Music ends. Thank you. Nice and easy. Let's go. Oh, forgot about you. I missed that ration. Whoa, open that door. And then, there they are, the stingers. Can I go back out there? Should I go back out there? Oh, he's still out there. Okay, my ration's full. Yeah, they're full. Now, wait, question though, if I can use a stinger, can I actually hit him? Hold on. Oh, he left. Okay, he left. What's that? Let's start the fight down here. Alright. Oh, we're heading into scary math. The scary math jump scare. Okay, I believe I have to go down first. Wait. Put the stealth on, just in case. So we gotta go all the way down. Because there's some blocks blocking your way to the top. So go all the way down, find out that the stairs are broken. Let's see. There they are. Damn. Alright. So now we go back up. Once we get to the top, we're going to hear some noises, a cutscene. And then... I think it's right now. Yep. And cutscene on the way.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Alright, time to climb the stairs with the weird guns on them. Once again, you can use chaff grenades. There's one gun right there. You can see it right there. And then exactly, you know, the four around it, there's one with two guns. I guess this is to show you how many flights of stairs you gotta go up. And then again, right above, right where the other ones are set up, it's three guns. And here we go. There's four. I think it stops at 5, and then I'm at the top, but let me see. Just gotta make sure. Oh, I guess not this floor. Stinger missiles. I guess it starts at 4. Alright. See, so this is the part that messed me up during that last playthrough when I tried to beat the game using that shortcut. I wasn't able to collect the ammo. And yeah, even though I had the weapon and I had infinite ammo, you know, the bandana, it didn't count it. Very strange. So now we're doing it the right way. We got ammo, and we're gonna take out this Hindy. Okay. This is gonna be a swap between the bandana and the bulletproof armor. Okay. Let's go.
So, the snake's finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Alright. Where is he? Purple mark. I think he's gonna fly over. Oh, I just realized his soldiers took a bite out of me there, so I gotta... Where you at? Saw him fly over. Bullets. Ow. Ow! Where are you? There you are. Right, move the cover. Oh, that was close. Oh, that hurt. Where'd you go, Liquid? There you are. Wow, that hit him? Oh! Watch it, watch it! Oh, I got hit. Whoa! Oh, this part's fun because it gets all low volume. He's right there. Come on up. Come on up. Come on. There he is. Yeah. Uh-oh. Where is that missile going? Oh, I know what you want. This way. Come on, Liquid. Whoa, you might want to calm down with that shooting, man. Where are you? Oh, come on. Look at him sneaking around with a hind. Where you at? There you are. Oh, what? Oh, the vent got me. The vent got me. Okay. I'm alright. I'm alright. You gonna hide again? Yeah, you're gonna hide again, aren't you? And... there you are. Oh, that thing blew up in front of me. Do it again. I need some more rations. Oh, you went right over me. That should have hit you. Alright, I better get out of here. I don't want to Alright, come up. I know you're right there. Nope, don't want to be there. Nope! Ow. Oh dear, come on. We're almost done here, come on. You hiding? Yeah, you hiding. Uh-oh. Back up, back up, back up. Gotcha! This one really doesn't matter. Wait, I got it, I got it, I got it!
That takes care of the cremation.
Hell yeah.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Alright. Do I have any rations? No, I need some more rations. Alright, here comes the scary math part and the invisible fight part. It's gonna be awesome. Alright, let's do this. Okay, stealth back on. And hopefully there's some rations somewhere around here. I spent all my rations. Oh good, there's one there. I spent all my rations on the hind fight. Alright, scary math is on the way, everybody. 27 floors? Of course, just holding down the D-pad until those gun turns turn to 1 and then none. Alright guys, get ready for some scary math. Okay, Keep running, keep running, keep running. Snake's cardio is 1,000%. I can run up the stairs, I can run down the stairs. No difference in speed. Alright, one gun. One gun. So the next one down? Yep, there it is. Alright guys, scary math. Are you ready? The only elevator that you can press it more than twice and it takes forever to get to you. Alright. Here comes the scary math.
Huh?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
It's time for a stealth fight. If everyone's wearing stealth camouflage and the fight going on, is there really a fight? I'm absolutely beating the piss out of these guys. I think one person shot 1 bullet and that was about it. Just get the judo flip, man. Everyone gets a judo flip. Come here. Gotcha. Oh, what a chain reaction. That was beautiful. Come here. Whoop. Whoa, calm down. Beautiful combo. Sit down. Sit down. Oh, he got me. Alright. Let's go. Hey, calm down, calm down. Ain't that good. Whoop. Oh, nope. Nope. No. Oh, got them all. Nope. Sit down. Oh, we got one. There we go. One down. Oh, ration. Thank you. Oh, nope. 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 That's 2. No, don't even try it. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. That's 3. Come here. And that's 4. Stealth battle complete. No one even saw it. my favorite part of the game. Let's see. Alright, took half my life, but let's go ahead. Alright, let's go with... Ah, thank goodness for rations. Wait, I don't have to go up this way. What am I doing? There it is. Whoa. Camera. Get that stealth back on. Alright. Thank you. I think there's another gun camera here. There you are. There's one there as well. Oh, this part. Okay, yeah, let's put the body armor back on. I already know what's gonna happen, so time for some cutscenes, but here we go.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Time to cheese the fight. Here's what I always do. Ow, I always get shot at first time. But, right here, you lay down flat, she can't hit you. Too low. You're in the corner, right? You don't really need the bandana for this as long as you have the ammo for it. Use the Nikita. Wait. I'd be crouching, don't I? What the heck? I guess I'd be standing? That work? Oh god, use the first person view here. Blow her up. There we go. She can't hit you from there. You just keep going like this. You should take a right here to up the ramp. Ah. Alright, so let's go this way. And if you need to, you can unequip the Nikita to cause it to detonate. So you can do that too. Like that. No need the sniper. Whoa, I hit a tree. Let's see. Hi, sniper. Oh, it's coming this way. Boom. This is how you cheese the second sniper wolf fight. I think even if I didn't have the bandana on, I would still be able to take her out in like 4 or 5 shots. Alright. Bye-bye, wolf. Oh, man. I can't say goodbye if you're still gonna stay alive. Where you at? There you are. Alright, bye-bye, wolf. It's all done now. There we go. Grab myself some rations. Alright. Cutscene time.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Alright, there we go. Let's check these warehouses here, but also be very careful. Actually, this is 7. So I can't. I might come back here for that. We'll see. That might be the box. That was weird. Alright, we gotta be careful here because some of these rooms have... Bingo! Mines. Let's crawl through real quick. Grab a couple we need. That is a Pam. Claymores. Stun grenade. Rations. Always nice to get rations. Okay. Might as well fill it up. Oh, there we go. Filled up. Okay, so there is another one here, I think, full of mines on this side or something. Can I get there? There's another one. No mines in this one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cameras. Stealth. A couple throwables. Alright. I think that's on this side. Yeah. Let's head over to the other side. There's the car. This car can take you back. Obviously, the truck is the same one as before. So there's a box C somewhere around here. Let's check to see if there's any explosives here. Nope, nothing here. So let's go here. Cameras. There's cardboard box C. So if I need to go back to the very beginning of the game, or in the middle where the we can't open up the we can't use the weapons, then we can use the box system to get us all the way back. But from this point, it looks like some of the key to missiles. Excellent. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I need the card. Thank you. So I might have to come back here for that level 7. And then, of course, after that great fight with Sniper Wolf, and then you come through here, everything's all quiet, you're still thinking about what happens, then this suddenly happens. You know, the original Metal Gear Solid was a 2-disc game. Now, we continue on. Alright, let's save. We haven't saved in a bit, and it's always good to be saved, just to be safe.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
All right. Alright, I hope I don't get killed here because of a silly move. Because I know I have to wall. I have to, like, be on the wall here. Yeah. Yeah, so this side is not connected to the other side. There's an elevator here that'll bring you up, but you can't come up here. Yeah, see? So the only way to get to the other side of this is you have to, right here, you have to hug the wall and then walk. Alright, nice and easy. Whoa, don't come back at me. I abs of steel by this guy. Alright, there we go, okay, good. Alright, I'm gonna stay right here. Like, Snake is crouched down on the edge of a wall and just like... Right here. Come on. Alright, just wait. Don't even get up. And Snake can't, like... There we go. Alright, we're good, we're good. Raiden can actually crouch on a ledge and then move on the ledge while crouching, which is pretty impressive, but Snake can't do that. And I do not want to get hit and fall into the lava in this area, so we're good here. Oh, let me let him pass by. Thank you. Alright, we're done. Now there are mines here as well, I think. Is this one that has mines or the other one? Oh, it's not this one, it's another one. It's a different one. Alright. Unless... You got rations anywhere? I'm just gonna check real quick my, thermal. Oh, nothing there. Just looking for rations. No rations, huh? Is that a ration? Nope, that's not a ration. Alright, let's keep going. No? No? There we go. That was weird.
There he is.
Damn. Visible fight. Let's go. Alright. Come here. Ow. Yeah. Not as fun as an elevator full of invisible people. It's fine though. Okay, I think here is where the explosive, the trip mines are. Let me use the thermal real quick. Oh, it's an item. Okay. No, not what I want. Was that right? Yes, I see it. And there's a freaking gun up there too. Alright, let's get rid of that gun first, huh? I don't want to deal with that. Can't use Nikita, but I can use a stinger. Boom. Alright, let's get back to the thermals. Yep, there they are. Okay. Ration? Nope, SOCOM bullets. Okay, nothing there, but if I get here, there they are. Alright. Let's make our way through here. Yeah, I know. Oh no, I have the most. Ration. I'm full of rations? Alright, then let's use one. Get another one. And we'll just make our way. I don't need ammo. We'll make our way inside there, because I know they can't be. You can't put a claymore inside of the elevator, thankfully. Alright, there we go. We got some talking coming, but real quick, if you attack all the ravens here, when you fight Raven, he'll actually say something different than how you like attack the ravens. But here comes a cutscene of talking.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Alright, got some tips there from Master. His information there was weird about Naomi. Oh, another cutscene's coming, I believe.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
I do like Raven. He's a really cool character. So here's how the best, well, for me, the easiest way of beating Raven is using claymores. All you gotta do is just put them just out enough where he will fall into them, and don't lose track of them. Hi there. Oh, jeez. All right. Move along. Oh, before I forget, we gotta talk to Natasha because she gives one of my favorite lines right here in all of Metal Gear Solid.
It looks like Raven is holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted machine gun. They are usually mounted on F-16s. With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute. And it is accurate too. If you come at him from the front, he'll turn you into burst.
Wonderful. Alright. So I'm just trying to... Okay, do this, yep. Keep doing this. Just make sure they're far out enough that he'll take damage from just walking across them. Where are you? Okay, you're coming up here, so put it right there. Oh, I got shot. I'm alright, I'm alright, I'm alright. Yep, let him walk by. Oh, he's gonna come over. Alright, there we go. Alright, now, while we're waiting for him to do a couple run-ins here, we're gonna put the mine detector on so I can see where the mines are. Good, looks like I got the whole row here. So he's just gonna walk into them all. As long as he stays on the outside. Ooh, ration. How many rations do I have? Gotta see how many rations I got. 5. Alright, good, I'm good. He's coming in. He's coming in. There you go, buddy. Just for you. Ooh, got him. Oh, coming this way. All right. Come on over. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, God. Oh, that one didn't count. Oh, he's going back out, which means... Get hit by that one. All right. Oh, now he's running. Alright. Gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful. He's gonna start breaking, Alright, he's gonna come this way. Yep, go around. Let me put the thing on. I want to make sure I know where they are at. Okay. Oh, if you turn into that one, walk forward. Oh man, didn't work. Alright, so that one's not. Jeez. Where are you going, Raven? Come on. Come on, Raven. You coming in? Oh! You coming in? No, he's not coming in. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, I can sacrifice a few of these. Oh, he's coming back! Woo! Got him! Oh, you coming in? Alright, if you're coming in. No, he's not coming in. Let me grab that one again. There we go. Alright. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Yep, put it far enough that he's gonna... Nice. Oh, he's in... How is this guy running with this? There you go, buddy. Oh, I picked up the claymore by accident. Oh, no! Ah, man. That's ridiculous. That was awesome. We both died at the same time. The ear pull success. Alright, same thing as before. How many claymores do I got? Alright, I got enough. I should use C4 too. No. If I put the claymores out far enough, then it should be good. That's pretty wild. I've never done that. In playing all the times I've ever played this game, I have never killed Raven and killed myself with a claymore at the same time. Alright, we'll skip this because we saw this already, so we don't want to... It is crazy that he's using a weapon that is usually on a plane or on a fighter jet. I think fighter jet? Alright, so you're going to put this just far enough that he will hit it. There we go, right there. Now, same thing here. We're going to put it just far enough that he's going to hit it when he's walking out. Okay. There we go. I would probably get that commissioned by a friend. Alright, don't turn around. Thank you. You guys don't turn around! Woo! Oh, he's coming back, huh? There he is. Coming this way? Nope. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Real quick. The best way to do that is get this right here. Put that right there. Get down. Grab that. Keep going. Ooh! You love to see it. I know. Alright, pal. Alright. Oh, that might be a little too close. Oh, it worked. Good. Okay. There we go. That one gonna hit him too? Yes, it is. Alright. Let's put the one right here. There we go. Alright, we're doing much better this time. Don't come in that way. Good. Oh, he's running right into it. Whoop! Oh, he got me. Oh, no. Oh, my boy's getting tired. Woo! Excuse me. Okay. There we go. There we go. One more. Got him. All right. Cutscene.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Oh.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Alright. I'm tempted to go back to see what's in that crate upstairs before I have to come back all the way over here. Let me show. Let's take a quick detour. Just I just gotta remember that the oh wait. Okay. Alright, let's go up. Let's go up. Just like I said, I want to go back to Sniper Wolf spot where we had that cargo spot that had card 7. So maybe, I don't know, maybe something cool there. We'll see. Alright. This is the spot that has the things, right? Yep, they're there. Oh man! Hey! Oh, you're gonna get it for that. I wonder if I put it on the ground, will it? No? Alright. There we go. Quick in, quick out. Okay. I'll remember that on the way back. Okay, so now it should be the... This is the furnace. Now, once we're out of here... Okay, there should be the... Nope, not here. Jesus, like the most dangerous ration you can get, right next to the lava. Alright, let's go ahead. So the elevator should be here, right? There it is. So I can... So hopefully this will be available for me when I come back. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Alright, we're going back. I wonder if I have to insert the CD1 again. Nope. Looks like this area is on both discs, but I'm guessing if I go too far back, it's gonna ask me to insert disc 1. Oh yeah, this, and then this sad little puppy. Before I go in, let's check. No explosives, good. Bunch of cameras. That it? Just ammo? Just Stinger missiles? That was it? It's kind of disappointing, but I remember the puppy was supposed to be here after Sniper Wolf passed away. Alright. Let's wrap up this game, huh? We gotta do a little more backtracking and then we'll be fine. But it's not far backtracking, it's short backtracking. Alright, please don't make me have to do the wall thing again. Okay, good. I don't have to. Okay. Oh, there we go. This will be the farthest point back I have to go, this area. Okay. First one's easy. Just straight down. Okay. Now this one I have to be quick around the corner. Is it still... How they replace it so fast? Okay, so this is a quick one. Just right here, and then quick hug around. There we go. Alright. Crows are back. Actually, I think it's Campbell that's mad at you if you kill the crows. Just like when you kill the mice. Alright, let's make our way to the end game here. Ooh. Actually, I wonder if the soldier's gonna be there by the time, because I accidentally walked in there. Let's find out. Alright. Nope, not yet. Oh, camera off, thank you. Ah, the craziest room in this game. Because if you're working here and you want to put security cameras in here, why would you... Oh, careful. Okay. Why would you put so many cameras into one spot? Look at this. Like... It looks like you're just for, what is it, like the, this is for the, just what, a sewer? Well, actually, no, I take that back. I know exactly why. What am I talking about? I'm so silly. I know why they have all these cameras here. Because the next room is literally the biggest machine, the whole reason why we're here. It's... How's that for an introduction? I was thinking about myself, like, I remember that room that had all the gun turrets. It was like, they were all just stationed around the walls. It's so silly. Oh.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Now it makes perfect sense why they would put all those cameras with guns in the doorway before Metal Gear Rex's cargo bay. We're gonna see this area a lot in the next coming bit, so...
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Another call?
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
So that's the reason why just gotta figure out how to take care of this. Ammo. For mouse. Nope. What's going on?
Snake.
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet. But I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Okay. Wasn't supposed to be a soldier? I was gonna say, there's a soldier that's supposed to be around here. And if you go right here, this is where the mouth of Ray is, with his guns and his... Alright. Cutscene.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox Dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox Dye. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox Dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right.
left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
How'd you know? Alright, let's get out of here. All we gotta do is climb up Metal Gear here and he can't follow us. So you? Alright, you might as well just clear that alert. Thank you. Alright, so there's 2 things for that card key we can do here. Either a rat eats it or it's in the water. Both ways we can find it with the metal detector, but also Ocelot may have put a bomb in the ground, I think. Alright, so here we go. Okay, so let's put the... Where is the mine detector? Should see a red dot somewhere. There's one. I think that might be the bomb, but we'll try it out. Whoops, wrong way. Oh. Let me see. Yep, there's the bomb. 14 seconds. Nice. Whoop. Throw that away. There we go.
Snake, did you find the key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
Having that thing... Whoa! Having that... A rat eat... Like a... That rat must be pretty massive to get the, what's it called? The, to eat a card whole. But here's what we do. Long story short, there's gonna be a little thing here where you can come out. Oh! Oh, he just popped up. I didn't know he was there. Alright. Where are you going? Oh yeah, here's a good way to get your... Crouch. There we go. Get some more extra claymores. Whoa, back up. Alright, put the other one right here. And then we wait. Man, don't make me blow you up. Alright, leave me alone. Now, metal detector. Where's the metal detector? Oh, the mine detector. There you go. Now, where is that red little dot at? Oh, there he is. Go ahead, little mouse. Make your way around. Oh! That's the end of you, buds. There it is. PAL key. So it's 3 different cards, as we heard. I will take the medicine right now. Doesn't matter. Alright, so it's at neutral. So let's make our way back up. Let's get the stealth on. Input the code, be on our way. And this is the part where we have to rinse and repeat 3 times. Alright. Punch the ladder. Alright. Now we go up and over. And then across. Okay.
What was that noise?
Oh, excuse me. Alright. Now we gotta be real careful here. The best way to do this is just... Actually, I should probably just use... Shit. Alright, how many chaff grenades do I have? I got full, so... Alright, using 3 for this won't be too bad. Just so I don't get caught, because... Okay, I'll explain 1 second. Let's get the PAL going here. There we go.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Okay, so it stuff. So just like Liquid said, these are bulletproof windows, which means if these cameras see me, they close the door, they fill the room with gas, and they don't open those doors until I'm gone. Just like the hangar with the lasers. If the lasers go off, they close the place up and they put gas in there. Same thing, so we gotta be real careful with that. Alright, let's keep going. Up we go. Now we have to freeze the key. Fun fact, if you stay in the cold areas for too long, no matter which one they are with the PAL key, it'll actually turn blue before they explain to you how the thing works. Alright, we're heading out. Alright, and I think all we have to do is just wait right here. We'll stay in this area with stealth on. Alright. I think there should be people here now. Let's see. No, nobody here? Interesting. That's fun. Look at this big machinery. That's crazy. Alright, we're just gonna wait here until the PAL key turns blue and then we'll run back over. I wonder if it'll actually show. No, it won't. Okay. So we just gotta wait until they... Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Okay. Alright, so let's give it a second. Let's give it like a minute and see if it'll change blue for us while we wait here in the cold with these ravens. Alright. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Let's see, There we go. Nice and cold. Let's get this card. We're gonna stealth run our way all the way back up. Alright, same thing as before. There we go, no dilly-dally, just go straight up.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Okay, so now we gotta heat up the key. We gotta go back to the lava area, but as the game, I bet they will tell you, the kernel or whatnot, that you have to pass through a cold area to get to the hot area. So you have to make it hot, then go through a cold place. I gotta keep me headed. Oh, excuse me, juice. It's a long day. Yeah, they say that you have to go to the hot area, but then you have to travel through a cold area to get back here with that hot key. Alright. Alright then. Okay. We're almost done. Okay. Oh, now they show up. Alright. They took the minigun too. Alright. Alright, 3 flights of these elevators.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi. I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
All right, I told you that needle shot that Snake gets in the briefings was going to be important. I think this is the landmine once. We just gotta sneak around and then keep working our way up to the heater. Nice and easy. We're on that camera that keeps regenerating. Right over there. Let's keep going. Okay, and this should be the last one, and the furnace should be right in front of us. Thank you. And there's a room here they say that it's even hotter, so... which is right here. Ah, the old steam room, yes. Whoa. Alright, alright. Couple in the key. Whoa! What's over here? Wait, if I crawl out here, where am I? Oh, I'm underneath. Okay. Oh, careful. Oh, jeez. I am gonna be real careful here. Is somebody down here? Nope, no one's down here. Thank you for that. Alright, that's good enough. I'm gonna head back into the boiler room, if you don't mind. Back in. Okay. Whoa. We'll stay right here and we'll wait for that PAL key to turn red. Wow, that didn't take too long. Okay, so it's gonna be a straight shot back. Let's go. All the way back. Rapid speed. First one's a straight shot down. Next one's the TNT, and then last one's the ice to the ice area. Good. Alright, send me down. There we go. Yep, there's the gun. Quick turn. Right in. There we go. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We got a lot of, you know, cutscenes though, and oh, good. Last one's ice. Yep. We still got a lot of explanations coming. I think we have another talk coming, don't we? I think we got another radio call. There it is.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Alright, hopefully that conversation didn't just remove the heat of the PAL. Let's check the PAL real quick while we're running through the ice here. Let me see, where's the PAL? Nope, still red. Okay, we'll use the stealth to get past the soldiers quickly and not even worry about them. Alright, let's go. Run quickly, we ain't got time. Get it right through. There we go. Okay. Back to stealth. we go. Okay, get the stealth back on. Make our way. We almost got this, people. We almost got this. By the way, if you can ever find, there's a picture of the entire map of this game in a 3D, like diagonal view of the whole map from the very beginning to the very last area. And the map's not that big. It's not that big, but there's a lot of backtracking, so. Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright. Excuse me, pal. Okay, let's get the chaff grenade out. Get that going. Okay, rations are full. Power still red. Alright, let's do it.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Alright, time to put the gas mask on. And I gotta tell you, the first time that happened, that surprised the hell out of me. Alright, let's talk to Otacon, because he's the one that's gonna help me out. Hacker man.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Now you can keep calling him and like you keep bugging him like this.
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on.
So it's better. It's best to just let him call you back. But like I said, good thing we have a gas mask, because if those cameras go off, this happens, but no one comes to save you. Like Otacon can't save you or anything. There we go.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
All right. And then here comes the surprise. Ooh, did you see that? All right, more cutscene, guys. I'm gonna go radio silent. Here we go.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
How do I stop it?
And now for my favorite codec moment right here is what Campbell says right away.
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded?
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Alright, let's get this battle going. Best way to do it? Chaff grenade. Watch out for his missiles, because they are going to hurt me bad. Keep throwing those chaff grenades until I get a nice... Oh god, he's still moving. Keep throwing chaff, keep throwing chaff, keep throwing chaff, keep throwing chaffs. Switch it up. Where's my stingers? Aim for that. Radome. Uh-oh! Run! That's going right to me. So here comes chaff. Go! Oh, 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 oh! Wait till he's confused and he can't do nothing. Stinger missile out of the way. See ya.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Grey Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
On the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the Ray Dome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
It's time to finish this. Oh, jeez. I forgot that if I'm using the Stinger missile, makes me like, you don't get the invincibility. I gotta do the whole thing again? Alright, let's go. Alright, let's make this. Yeah, his second form is annoying as hell, but let's go. Alright, let's go back to chaff grenades. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Now. Done. Alright, we're gonna skip all this because we just saw it. As sad as it was. Okay.
Shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Very sad, very sad. Alright. I'm gonna throw that, and then I'm gonna... Oh, wait, that's right, I forgot. You have to be close to him. Yep. He can't shoot the missiles if he's... Yeah, he can't shoot them. Oh boy! He can't shoot the missiles if you're right under him, but you gotta be careful and just hit him and move. Oh, how'd that not work? Get some. Okay, I'm getting hurt here, so let's... We're up the middle. Okay, I gotta be... Okay, I gotta... There we go. Hey! Hey, what are you doing? Come on. Whoop! Alright, I'm getting hurt too much. Whoa! Yeah, good thing I threw that off, because that would have hurt me more. Oh, you were just... Oh, you're just ruining me right now. Come on, man. Jeez. So I'm guessing the chaffs don't work anymore, right? Yeah, he's still able to do everything, so I have to stun him. Uh-oh. Turn around. Aim it up. Whoop! Ah, damn. Shoot. Alright, I'm gonna have to go find some rations. Oh boy. Oh! Alright, I need to do something here. This is not working well. There you are. Move along. Ooh, a ration. Woo. Whoa. Ah, that hurt a lot. Okay. Whoa, wrong way. Oh, take it off. Oh boy. Hey. See you, Liquid.
Snake. I'll crush you into dust.
Sleeping late as usual.
A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you! I got all of the recessive genes! You took everything from me before I was even born! But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool! They're a complete failure! We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PTA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
I'm gonna punch you so hard. Nope. Oh, I fell off. I'll punch you right in the back. Let's go.
Nice shot!
Look, we're doing jumps where you can't do in the game. Get some. Let's go. The guy's not doing that third hit. No, there was. Whoa! Ah. Oh, now you're just being cheap, aren't you? Let's go. Ow. Oh, no, I'm in trouble. Crap. Alright, I gotta be careful for him. What are you gonna do? Woo! Get up. Oh, come on, man. I bumped into him. Come on. It's supposed to be... Let's go.
Have at you, Snake.
I gotta watch for his hands being up. Alright. There you go. Well? There you go, his hands are up. Woo! Okay, I see now what I gotta do.
Nice shot!
Woo! There we go. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
What's Snake?
Alright, come on. Okay, a little more. Actually, before we do that, let's see what they say.
If you look like you're about to fall off the back of Rex, press any button, rapid. You'll be able to climb up more quickly.
Snake, it is just you and Liquid now. There is no advice I can give you. Trust yourself. You have got to win.
Are you hurt, Snake? Win, Snake, win!
Alright, let's do it. Ah.
You're out of time.
Whoa. Nope, not me. Oh, come on. Nope. Oh, come on. This is brutal. He's gonna do the dash, so get ready for that. Move out the way. And then get up. See you in hell again, Liquid.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otakon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake. Hurry!
Alright, we're at the final stretch, everybody. I got nothing but rations. Let's go. Oh, I need that ration! Trust me, I'm gonna need these. Here we go.
I'll drive. Damn, surveillance camera. Damn, no keys.
Oh boy. You again.
All right, keys.
Oh, whoa, 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 hold on. See if there's any other rations here. Thank you. Hey. Oh, come on. Get
it, Snake. Jump in.
Oh, I got him. How do you shoot? Square?
Fire that shit up with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Welcome to the last sequence of the game. Whoa! There we go.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
There we go.
Okay, Snake, let's go.
Alright guys, once again, this has been a lot of fun to play. I want to give my thanks right now because...
We're not out of the woods yet.
Whoop! I gotta hit all you, huh?
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Working on it, working on it. Alright, there we go. Oh, where you going? Got him.
You did it, Snake.
Alright, let's keep going. Thanks again for watching, everybody. I'm gonna keep trying to do live streams. We'll play Metal Gear Solid 2 eventually. I definitely want to play Snake Eater. Alright, here we go. Also want to do some more compilations soon, hopefully. That'd be nice. I gotta check my files to see what... Oh. There we go. Yep. So yeah, I definitely want to play Snake Eater. I might do that next, actually. I might skip part 2. Whoop. Nope. There we go, there we go. Ah. Oh, this part. Alright, there we go. And then it's going to be a little bit long at the end here, but I'm going to be unplugging the mic and letting you guys watch the ending here with all the stuff happening. Back up, Liquid, back up. There it goes, yeah. Here we go. Thanks again for watching, everybody. We'll see you in the next one.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry, I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry, but he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah, Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.